Hello, can you hear me? How's the audio? You should be able to hear my background music as well as my voice, hopefully. Okay, nice. We're off to a good start. Let me double check the... Okay. Alright. It's been a while, everyone. When was the last time I streamed? I don't even know. But it's nice to see so many familiar faces here. I will come say hi now. Hi. Hello. Been a long time, hasn't it? I was thinking of using the original try model today, but playing around in VTube Studio and I just did such a good job on Winter Chai. Oh, nice. I think the original Chai model is very cute as well, but I think since we made her so early, her range of movement just... Oh man, I think I am lagging a little bit, but I don't know why. Let me see if I can fix that. What if I close that? Is that better? Oh, I think that worked. Wait, no, did it? Slightly better. I had the VTube Studio open full screen behind my OBS, so... No, it is still lagging a little bit. I wonder why. Let me see. What if I make this smaller? I got blurrier. Alright, the beginning of the stream is gonna be a little bit of tech support since I haven't streamed in so long. And please bear with me. What could be causing this? Going to try restart the VTube Studio server connection. What could it be? Is it okay now? Looks a little bit better. But let me just unblur myself. Oh my goodness, Jose or Jose, Josie Tivin. Thank you so much for 5 subs. Thank you. Well, I should go up the chat and say hi to everyone. It's so nice to see so many familiar faces. It's nice that you guys still remember me after this long. After your streamer just disappeared off the face of the earth for a little bit. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you, Chief, for gifting a sub. Thank you, Apache. Oh, I'm so glad that I could sign your book. Thank you for bringing it to me. Let me get a sip of water. What could be causing this lag? My internet is actually fine right now, I think. For once. I got a really long Ethernet cable finally, and I plugged in my computer to it, so now I'm streaming on Ethernet for the first time ever. So hopefully that helps. But now my model is lagging. Wow. It's better than the stream lagging, I suppose. Is it just running through your it is. It is like it's not long enough for me to put it neatly, so it's kind of like crossing through my chair behind me. Like if I swivel around or if I try to push my chair too back, I might pull out the cable. But it's plugged in. It's plugged in and it's working. And then I had to move the Wi-Fi module thing. I had to move it downstairs. So there's another cable going from wherever my internet is coming from in my house. Like I think my garage. And it's just running from the garage down the stairs to my little Wi-Fi module on the ground. And then that connects to my computer. Just running through the house. Oh, thank you, Tiffan. Oh, this is bothering me. Why is my face lagging? How do I fix this? Why? Maybe we just have to suffer through it for this one stream. But I feel like it's so distracting. What could it be? Maybe I'll try close some things on my phone. I wonder if it's my phone that's lagging. My phone is getting kind of old. I have like 50 apps open at any given time. Still closing them. Give me a second. Okay. Wonder if that's better. Looks okay to me? Okay. Let's just roll with it. Ethernet cable across the floor. Hello, Gunner. It's been a while. Your brother came and visited me at a con recently, and he gave me a bunch of Canadian stuff in a bag, in the Canadian bag. And then the Canadian bag had another Canadian bag inside it. Hi, Hedgehog. I just wanted to say I've gotten other art books. Not that I'm a connoisseur or anything, but yours is my favorite. It's such a good book. Oh, I'm honored to hear that, Squid Cup. That's so nice of you. Thank you for enjoying it. Sarwin, thank you so much for subbing. You're lucky I miss Canada stuff? Really? Missing home? Thank you, Ron Wonton, for subbing. Thank you. What could be causing this lag? I'm like hyper focusing on it. Need to just maybe let things go sometimes. It was fine up until I started streaming. Oh wait. Let me pause my download. I was downloading something in the background this whole time. Is that better? I think that might have fixed it. Nope, it hasn't fixed it. Well, it's nice to know my computer can download and stream at the same time, I guess. I meant to pause the download before I started streaming. I was telling my friend that I had to pause the download so I could start streaming, but then I started streaming and I forgot to pause the download, so it's just been there this whole time. Okay. I've gotten distracted. I actually wrote down some things I was gonna talk about the stream since it's been a while. We should catch up. When was the last time I streamed? I actually don't know. Let me see if I can look that up. Let's have a little search. The last time I streamed. Oh, I'm going on Twitch tracker, and the last 2 years have been so empty. So empty. The last stream I did was in January. It's been 9 months. And then before that, I only streamed like twice in the second half of last year. It's been a long time. Check Task Manager. Oh yeah, I should. Let me have a quick look. I do have a lot of things open. Chrome seems to be taking up a lot. The usual. Why does Chrome take up so much? Let me close some Chrome. But I did get a new computer recently, so I feel like it should help. Whatever. I'll test this out after the stream and hopefully I can fix it. I think I just get kind of annoyed when the lip sync isn't matching up. It's like when you watch a movie and your subtitles are slightly off by a few seconds. So, Hello! Wow, so many first-time chatters as well. Nice to meet you guys. Let's see. What was I going to talk about today? So, I guess I'll start with why I was gone for so long. I feel like you guys have probably asked me here and there, and I've also answered it slightly here and there. But mostly I think it's with like the world going back to normal and like travel opening up again and conventions starting again. So I was outside a lot, and it's a lot harder to stream when you're actually outside. Yeah, I realized streaming suited me when I didn't go outside much. Also, if you guys have seen, I started drawing like this little yellow cat. So I have a little yellow cat now, and I hang out with him all the time. Yeah. Another reason. I think that's the main thing. It just got kind of difficult to stream while moving around, sadly. But in the time that I've been gone, I've been thinking that I do actually really like streaming, and I do miss it. It was especially nice when some of you came to visit me at conventions, and I felt so guilty because some people will be like, hey Yue, I used to watch your stream, so when are you gonna stream again? And I had no answer. except soon. Are you coming to Anime NYC? I am! I'll be there! See you guys soon! The last 2 cons I'll be doing this year are Anime NYC and AFA in Singapore. Oh, I'm excited. Gonna see lots of Asian artists that I haven't been able to meet before. Do you mind if people make fan arts of your OC? I really love her design. Oh, of course. I'd love that. Thank you so much. I was before I started this stream, there were a few things I was contemplating. So one, for the past 2 days, I was like, should I give people some warning that I'm gonna stream today and make it like a whole thing? You know how VTubers like to do like a whole event or like a debut, but yeah, I don't know what happened today. I was just like, I'm gonna stream, and I'm here. I think it's just kind of daunting. Like, I haven't streamed in so long, so it's harder and harder to click the stream button. Like, before I started the stream today, I was getting kind of nervous. I could feel it. clicking the button was daunting, but I made it here. So hopefully it's easier from here on out. I'm still a student. Once I get a job, I swear I will buy stuff from you firstly in cons. Oh, that's so sweet of you. But please keep your money for essentials. Treat yourself. It was nice to meet you too, Macoperario. Thank you so much for drawing something for me and giving it to me at the con. Appreciate it so much. It's so lovely. Does Cat force you to use printing? You make it sound like he's holding me at gunpoint or something. Where's your meow today? Yeah, you haven't meowed in Frentic in a while. No, I mean, he just told me to use it. That's about it. I guess because my cat uses Frentic so much, sometimes I'm curious what it's about, so I'll open it. What's on the stream menu today? Oh yes, back to the topic at hand. In the past year, besides conventions and just traveling in general, in the past 2 years actually. Okay, so I realized my travel schedule last year was so hectic that I actually stopped remembering where I went. I had to go through my Google Photos to figure out where exactly I went. Let me try to list them off the top of my head for you guys, like speedrun. So I think at the beginning of the year, I was in New Zealand. And then I went to... I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna list the places I went. And they might not be in order, but I'll try to make them in order. Oh yeah, okay, so 2021, I was in New Zealand. I went to the US for a few months, 3 months. Then I went to Canada for 10 days. Then I went back to the US for a couple days. Then I went to Sydney because I was locked out of New Zealand. So I couldn't get back into the country because of like lockdown and whatnot. They had some special system. And so I was in Australia until New Zealand finally opened up. And then I went back to New Zealand. And then after being in New Zealand for a month, I went to Fanime in San Jose. And then after Fanime, I went to either New York or New Zealand. I don't really remember. No. After San Jose, I think I just stayed around until Anime Expo. So then I went to LA. After Anime Expo was Smash. I think I went to Smash in Sydney. And then after Smash, I went back home, I think. Anyway, was just a lot of playing, a lot of traveling, a lot of conventions. Yeah, it was a busy 2 years, but I think um I think I'm wanting to spend more time drawing now. It was nice to travel again after the break. Do you ever get burned out with all that traveling and jet lag? I think it's gotten a little bit like it's definitely lost like the initial excitement when I first visited different countries. Now I sometimes feel tired. But I feel bad to complain because in the end it's still such a privilege to be able to visit so many different places and go to so many conventions. It does get a bit strenuous on the body though. I think I do get way more, like I get sick more often the more I travel. I'm not too bad with jet lag because I'm actually really great at just passing out on planes. I don't know why. I think the background noise kind of helps. Yeah, generally I just pass out and then I wake up and the plane has landed, which is pretty nice. This year I don't think I did as many cons, but I lived in Japan for a little while, which was really fun. Like a little mini Asia tour. I was in Japan and then I went to Singapore for Dojima, and then I went to Korea for someone's wedding, and then back to Japan because my high school friends had a trip planned, so we were doing like touristy stuff together. After Japan, it was like Anime Expo, and then Anime Expo was a little bit stressful this year since it was in the same weekend as the biggest convention in Sydney, called Smash. So I had to prepare for like my two of my biggest conventions in the same weekend. One of which I wouldn't be there in person. After that, I went back. I think I went back to New Zealand. Yeah. Miss Worldwide. Just New Zealand, Australia, US, and Japan, mostly. Besides that, this year I released my art book. I think some of you guys mentioned it in the chat earlier, but it was like March this year, I think. I opened the shop finally. The first time I spoke about the art book was like 2020 or something, so many years ago, and then it took so long for me to finally make it. I think because I was a bit ambitious with it, like the specs that I wanted for it and the amount of pages. Yeah. Do you have some countries that have some food you prefer over the others? Curious to see what your palate is like. Oh, I like Asian food. Specifically, I like Chinese, Japanese, and Korean food. Yeah. Is there anything else? My friends say that I have some pretty bad, like, food preferences. I feel like I can be picky sometimes. Yeah, like for example, I don't like, you guys already know, I don't really like cheesy or milky things, which means I don't particularly like pizza. Like everyone seems to like pizza, but even when I was a little kid and they bought pizza for the class, I didn't really like them. I eat it if there's nothing else to eat, but it's not really something I enjoy. It's very oily. The artwork turned out so nice. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, the artbook release went well. I'm happy that people wanted to buy it. I feel like you don't really know until you release it and then people buy it. Up until the point that people actually buy it, you just don't know if people are actually gonna buy it. You know how sometimes people will do a poll online being like, would you buy this item? How many of you are interested in buying this thing? And then so many people vote yes, but the amount of people that actually buy it is much lower. But it went well. It went really well. But I guess it just adds to the nerves, kind of like the nerves I had before I opened the stream today. So the reason that I'm back streaming, I already touched on it, but seeing some of you guys at conventions and you guys would tell me that you really enjoyed it at my stream, or you miss my streams, or just some of you guys are relentless. And like every new artwork I post, it's like, hey, are you gonna stream again? When's the next stream? It's literally been 2 years and I still get those messages. So yeah, it worked, I guess. I also realized that I guess before, when I streamed, it was just something that made logical sense to me at the time. I was spending a lot of time drawing by myself, and streaming is like nice company. It also keeps you on track. Like, it makes you draw because there's people there. And it was good extra income as well. Definitely helped, especially back then. I think when I first started streaming and getting more into streaming, I definitely could use that extra income. But I guess after some of my other income started increasing, I didn't need to rely on streaming as much, which meant it wasn't too difficult for me to just stop streaming, I guess. Not that streaming is completely about income, but it's just how it is. It did help me at that time, and then after a while my other income came up, so I didn't need to rely on it as much anymore. But instead, now I think I've come to more appreciate why people enjoy watching streams or just any kind of video content. Maybe because I started watching like long form YouTube video content while drawing, and I don't know, it's an interesting connection. I guess I just started to appreciate what streamers do more. Yeah, maybe in the past I had decent amount of viewership. I'd say we hit 300 viewers concurrently, like pretty easily as a minimum. But most of you guys are pretty quiet at times. So I guess it doesn't always feel like there's that many people there, which isn't like a problem. I don't mind at all. It's just I think I didn't understand why people were there, and it didn't feel like people were really there. You just see a number, and then people messaging you here and there from my side. But yeah, now I've had a while to think about it. I've realized I did grow to really enjoy streaming over time. I think in the very beginning, I started streaming because I enjoyed it. Many years ago, there was something called join.me. It wasn't even like a streaming platform. It was like a screen share tool. I had like 6 people watch me draw every now and then, and I still use DeviantArt, and I would just make a journal and be like, join my join.me. And I think art being a very lonesome activity, it's nice to have company. Although I have come to realize I personally am pretty good at just being in a room for many hours and doing nothing but drawing or like listening to true crime. I think the last thing that also made me keep remembering that I should probably stream again is my bank account. Not in that I don't have enough money. I mean, when do you ever have enough money? But I keep getting Twitch payouts. Who are you? Why are you? I haven't streamed in like 2 years, but I still get payouts from Twitch. Did you just forget? Did you forget to unsub? What's going on? But yeah, every month I'll see that transaction in my bank account. Twitch has paid you X amount of money, and I'm like, why? Why? Moving on, the next thing I wanted to go over is what I hope to do for the channel. Some of the things that I want to get done because it's been a while. I think I like, despite how incredibly beautiful I think that Brian rigged my current 2 models, I would like to revamp and get a new tri model sometime, just because I think how to say, I guess I feel like I could do a better job. Maybe it's like an artist thing. I feel like a lot of artists like to just revamp their VTuber models. But also, it's been quite a few years since I first made these models. I think I first drew the Chai one, the original Chai one, in 2020. I've changed as a person, grew hopefully. You gonna try to rig it yourself this time? I did rig one model myself and I had fun, but I don't know if I want to put myself through that again. It's nice because you can get everything the way you want it, but then it took so long. It took like 40 hours. Oh, making a VTuber is so much work. I feel like maybe I should just pay someone. Although I think a lot of riggers are very busy lately, so I'm not sure if I can find someone. But I've seen, man, people really up their game since 2020. I'd also like to make some new emotes. I feel like I'm always in a constant state of wanting to make new emotes, but yeah, I don't know. I have so many different style emotes. I kind of want some more consistent ones, but at the same time, I don't know if I can draw like so many emotes. But I want to. Anyway, I want to do that, hopefully. I might also do more shorter streams. I know in the past I know in the past that I did really long streams, like 8, 10 hour, 12 hour, but I think it might be more manageable for me if I maybe try to put more thought into each stream and then just stream less. Before it was more of a I might as well stream, but I think another reason why I stopped streaming was because I couldn't stream for 8 or 10 hours at a time anymore, so I felt like I shouldn't stream at all. Maybe that's some weird logic. Like, if I could only stream for 1 hour, then maybe I shouldn't stream. But then I know a lot of other people, like, that's just what they usually do. They do like 1 hour or 2 hours a day. Hi, Saipolo. Thank you so much, Troykin, for subbing. Thank you, Hanchi, for 27 months. I go to your Japan Expo this summer. I'm so glad you're having the artwork. Oh, thank you so much, Crystal. Thank you for visiting me. Cactus Blues, thank you for subbing. Okay. The next thing I want to talk about, I guess, was just about art. This year was interesting for me since I guess for once I had more options on what to do. Like I said, when I first got into freelancing, a lot of the things I pursued were just the things that made logical sense. Like if they ticked the boxes. It has to be something that I kind of like doing, something that makes money or gives me some sort of passive income or just extra income. And that's how I ended up doing things like conventions, Patreon, Gumroad, streaming, all of that. But I think recently I've been reaching a point where I'm I'm more able to pick and choose what I want to do specifically, and I've been having a hard time deciding. I know that when I was younger, I really enjoyed stories and comics. I would make comics every day as a kid, just on paper, like A4 paper, or even grid paper. Not grid paper, just lined paper. And I thought maybe that was something that I always really wanted to do, but I don't really know anymore. I don't know if I grew past that, or if that's something that I stopped doing because it didn't make sense financially. Your background music is super relaxing. Is that on YouTube at all? It is. Actually, I think, do I still have Nightbot? Does it work? I can't spell. No, I don't have Nightbot anymore. Let me find it for you. Here you go. Can you say the letter N? Oh, I accidentally opened a whole bunch of things. Wait. Oh gosh. I don't know why, but I feel like coughing. I feel like I cough so much. I'm pretty sure the last time I was streaming, I was also coughing. I don't think I'm even sick right now. I just cough a lot. Don't. Oh no, it's an anime red flag. Anime death flag. But yeah, in the middle of my contemplation on what I really like to do, I think streaming is one of them. I do really like being here. But as for the other things, I don't know. I think making something like a story is very different to illustration, and maybe I'm also scared by the fact that I might not be able to do a good job at it. Besides that, though, I think I do want to make another art book at some point, but like a smaller art book. Either like chai centered or just OC centered. I really want to go to Comitia. Some of my friends went to Comitia this year, or are planning to go this year, and I really want to go. Mostly to buy everyone else's books, but I think it would be kind of fun to make my own and have something to trade with other artists. Hello, hi. It's nice meeting you too. Thank you for subbing. Let's see. Besides that, I was going to see if you guys had any questions for me. If you have anything you want to ask, I'll have a little chat with you guys right now. After that, I was planning on drawing a little bit. Maybe making some of those emotes I was talking about earlier. Hi, Amari. So let me go through chat. Going to try a V-Bridger arc. I actually still don't know what V-Bridger is. I know vaguely it's something to do with mouths. Maybe? I see people mention V-Bridger and then it's mouth. So maybe it's something to do with like mouth shapes. Any plans on doing playthrough streams? I think that would be fun. I haven't played games in a while since I last streamed. I think a lot of the games that I did play were on stream. I think the only things I've played not on stream since the last time I streamed is League of Legends. Oh, Cult of the Lamb, and Star Rail. I gave in. Actually, Star Rail commissioned me, so I needed some references. So I downloaded the game, and now I'm stuck in the game because I want the pretty characters. They've sucked me in. Do you have a link to your store? You did an art book. Is it available in your store? Yeah, it is. It's shop.yueko.com, I think. I remember your Nair streams. Yeah, I never finished that game. I should really finish it. How can I call myself a Nair fan without finishing it? What were your favorite food spots on my journey? Let me think. What food did I like? I think I liked most of the food that I ate in Japan. The only thing is, after staying in Japan for 3 months or so, maybe it was 2 months, I forgot, I realized that Japan mostly only has Japanese food, which, I mean, it's not bad. They have great Japanese food, but there's just not much other food. Besides like a bit of Italian for some reason. But I don't like Italian. I'm sorry. It has a lot of cheese. although I have eaten at some Italian places and they're really good, but just, you know, in general, I don't prefer it. Star Rail is actually fun. I got tired of Genshin real fast. Oh really? I thought Genshin would be more engaging. Yeah, Fuxuan is really pretty. I was contemplating drawing her. I really like her. Oh my god, I really like Star Rail attack animations. They are so pretty. I feel like they really sell me on some of the characters. Like when I first saw Blade, just as is, I was like meh. But then I saw his ultimate, I was like, wow. And also his damage. He does a lot of damage. How do you plan a longer stay in a foreign country? Well, the lucky thing about being from New Zealand is that a lot of places let me stay for up to 3 months without a visa. Yeah, so Japan lets me stay up to 3 months without a visa. I think technically they grant you a visa once you land. As for the US, I just get something called like a ESTA, and then I pay $14 online, and if they approve it, which is generally quite fast, like it takes a couple days. I can stay up to 3 months at a time in the US. Do you still have Genshin? I actually never played Genshin. I feel like I've been subtweeted once because under one of, well, maybe I was imagining it, maybe it's just a coincidence, but like right after I tweeted under one of my Genshin artworks that I don't play, I saw someone tweet saying like, I don't understand how anyone can draw fan art of Genshin without actually playing it, because the character designs are so detailed. How can anyone draw them unless fueled by passion? I'm not really in the art field besides you, but I have seen a lot of AI art on Twitter. What are your thoughts? Okay, there's a reason I haven't tweeted about AI art much. I feel like I tend to have opinions that don't align with what makes people happy. But anyway, okay. For AI art, I think it definitely sucks that people... It definitely sucks if... The prospect of human jobs being, like human artist jobs being replaced by AI sucks, but I do think that if AI reaches a point that it can like create art or media that is way better than humans, like if it reaches that point, then I don't think there's an issue. I think if at that point people's like artists get replaced, I'm actually okay with it as long as the quality is there. The thing I don't like is if AI replaces humans and the result is mediocre. So right now that is the case. If you guys have seen like the opening to one of the TV shows called Secret Invasion, I think they used Midjourney for the intro, and I think it looks terrible. I think it's horrible if they decided to use AI to save on costs and that's the result they have, and like if they're happy with it, I think that's a terrible idea. But if we're thinking hypothetically, like in the future, AI being able to create things better than humans creatively, I'm okay with that. I have a tattoo inspired by your tiger artwork, which I fell in love with when I first saw it. I never asked for permission from you, but the artist never posted it online either. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. So with tattoos, the only thing that I usually ask for is if the tattoo artist decides to post it online, I'd like to be credited. Yeah. Definitely a unique take from an artist I haven't heard. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably just either don't care too much to take part in the conversation or just want nothing to do with it. Is con season coming to a wrap? Yeah, I'd say so. I guess it's always the US summertime when there's the most conventions. Summertime and like the March, April. Not to hate on Genshin, but that feels like their only redeeming quality, that the characters here are cute. Really? I haven't played the game, so I don't know what it's like, but I thought it looked pretty. And has a long... I don't know. Is the story of Genshin good? I know it's complicated, but I don't know if it's good. Besides that, my other thoughts on AI is that actually, I don't know. Maybe I don't have any more thoughts. It's just there. It exists, and we're gonna have to think about. We're gonna have to adapt or think about how to continue with it being there. Genshin music is always great. Are art NFTs still a thing? Are they good for indie artists? So the fundamental like concept behind it is still there. It's kind of like just an avenue. It's like asking if conventions are still a thing during COVID. So the market is really down right now, like just for crypto in general, which means NFTs have way less sales and people there. It doesn't mean that there's no sales or that it's dead. It's just like I think my con comparison was pretty good. Like during COVID, the cons were gone, but are they dead? They kind of did, but they came back. And you know, I don't know if they'll come back or not, but it exists there. It has potential to. It's still a thing. I wouldn't say it's a good time to try selling them now. Hi Achu, thank you so much for subbing. Randall, hello. What made me play Genshin is the characters' personal stories. Oh yeah, I love like character interactions and personal stories. I think I like that most about Star Rail as well. I really like the characters just talking to each other and they're learning about their history and personalities. I feel like the overall plot is interesting. It's I feel like it's a lot. It's like kind of convoluted and many words that they just throw at you. And then sometimes it escalates really quickly. I decided not to play Star Rail, too tempted to open up the wallet. Yeah, probably a good thing. I've only been buying the monthly upgrades, like the ones that give you extra stuff if you sign in every day. But that's still like what, $30-$40 a month. How long do you usually stream? Well, I used to stream much longer. I think back when I streamed a lot, I would stream between like 6 to 10 hours on average. But I think going forward, I'm going to stream a bit, like do shorter streams to give myself a break and not feel pressured to have to do long streams. I think I lived a much more balanced life nowadays. If you guys joined me for any of my streams back then, you probably know I had like the worst streamer sleep cycle. Like I would just eat randomly as well, and I probably didn't eat that good. Your art book is tied with Ishida Sui's #1 in my collection. Oh, that is a big honor. Thank you. I'm happy to hear it. Ohime Sona, thank you so much for 26 months. Back in the younger Yueko, I'd be getting ready to crash for work and get a live notice. Yes, I used to stream at all times of the day or like early morning New Zealand time. But yeah, I think I live more healthy nowadays. I try to sleep every day. I try to not stay up too late. Sometimes it still like gets late, but not as badly as before. Like before, I think every day I would sleep later by 1 hour or 2 hours. Now it takes a bit longer to get to that point, to get to the point of sleeping at 5 a.m. And I try to stretch and exercise and eat 3 times a day. What do you recommend someone practice every day when... What do you recommend someone practice every day when just starting out with digital art? Wow, if you can practice every day, that's already like really good. I think, yeah, just being able to draw every day, that's already great. But as for specifically, what I personally liked doing, sorry, what I personally liked doing was giving myself like a focus at a time, whether that's like well, I used to give myself like a yearly focus. I'd be like, I want to get really good at backgrounds this year, so I'd make myself draw heaps of backgrounds in my illustrations. But you could break that down into like a goal of the month or week. It doesn't even have to be a goal. It can just be like something you want to head towards and you want to actively think about how to get there. I think that's the most important thing, is to have like a destination that you want to head towards. If you don't have a goalpost, like if you don't actively think about how to get better, it's quite hard to improve just by repetition. Oh no, the coughing. I remember back in the day you slept in the morning. Your only goal was, I need to get up before my brother finishes school. Really? I don't even remember that. At least we bonded over furniture building. I feel like the furniture building stream was really iconic. that era of me. Especially since the largest donation I've ever gotten from streaming was, I'm pretty sure it was during that furniture building stream. Remember when you actually fit on the shelf when you lay down? Yeah. Good times. Oh, I think one plan I wanted to do for streaming is I got this like miniature kit that I've been meaning to build. It's like, I think it's made of wood. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's made of wood, and you have to like cut stuff out and glue it together, and it turns into like a little Japanese shop. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to stream just because it's kind of chill, and I've been procrastinating making it for so long. I'm pretty sure I bought it 2 years ago, and it's just been sitting on my shelf in a box. If you ask me, paying you to wash dishes was pretty funny. Oh my god. I can't believe I just streamed everything back in the day. And cooking! I used to stream my cooking, and you guys would be like, what are you doing? Actually, before I started the stream today, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we should go over my old clips to remember what those times were like. But I realized I managed to fry my old computer. It died because I disconnected it from a screen and then I turned it on. And I think it was updating and I turned it off. But I didn't know it was updating because I unplugged it from the screen. So yeah. So yeah, the computer's still around, and I tried to get my friend to like restore it for me, but it didn't really work. And at this point, I'm just gonna let it go. The past, in the past, we have to move on. Everything else was backed up, like my art and stuff, but not the clips, unfortunately. Oh, a wild cat has appeared. Quick, pet him. Pet him while he's here. If you unplug the screen, it shouldn't fry it. Well, yeah, it's not literally fried. It just... I just killed it. I just killed it from closing it while it's trying to update. Does he buy it? I don't think so. You don't buy it, do you? But yeah, I have really bad patience, or maybe like, I don't know if I have good or bad patience when it comes to troubleshooting. So one time my tablet wasn't connecting to my laptop and I tried to fix it for 8 hours and I was so mad. And it didn't get fixed, but like weeks later it just worked. Like, I didn't do anything. It just worked again. So... Okay, I think we can. Cat gonna go dancing to music. Enjoy streaming. Okay, have fun, Cat. Let me see if I can connect Nightbot again. I need to log in. Let me see if it works now. I logged in. Where is it? Oh, I need to press join channel. Nightbot is joining your channel. Wait, Nightbot is already a moderator. Otherwise. Ah, there we go. Nightbot's back. Welcome back, Nightbot. Okay, I think I'll switch over to Clip Studio now. Let's do some drawing. Back to the art category. Oh, I just remembered the other thing that made me so mad about streaming before I stopped for a while was my internet. Wi-Fi is so terrible, and it made me so mad because you guys would just get like a loading circle. All right, back to Clip Studio. Yeah, it has been a while. I was thinking about what to draw. I kind of want to draw the pink lady from Star Rail. I feel like her design's really pretty. No, the fuxuan. I got a roll for her. Yeah. Well, I kind of, so far I've just been rolling for every character that comes along. I don't know, I just like anime characters. I just want to own them all. This is why it was a trap. It was a trap to download Star Rail. Okay. Let's do... Would you ever switch to YouTube as the main streaming channel? Maybe. I heard that YouTube like added a bunch of stuff, and they have a better percentage, right? I think it's like a 70-30 instead of 50-50 that Twitch has. The only thing that really kept me to Twitch was because I don't know, it's easier to stay somewhere than to change it up. Herms, thank you so much for subbing. What are we doing today? I'm gonna draw something, but I'm not really sure what I want to draw. Naduo, thank you so much for subbing. I kind of want to draw Fuxuan, but I don't know. Do I want to draw her? Anyone else I want to draw? Otherwise, I was thinking of making emotes, but drawing a pretty anime girl. Yeah, sure, let's just draw her. Let me find some references for this lady. Six months in advance? Oh, thank you so much, Ria. Oh my goodness. You placing a lot of faith in me. My first stream in 9 months. But thank you. What kind of pose? Love your Kiki delivery service. Thank you. Thank you, Jason. I like her hair. Oh, I need some more references. Man, MiHoYo characters are so complicated. Luckily, there's always people who upload like the entire model, front, back, any details. I don't know where they get these from, but very helpful. When I wasn't working. You're working now, Randall? Hello, Stoob. I got fuxuan with only 120 pulls. What does the S mean? Oh, is that the... Yeah, what does the S mean? Want her to be sitting on something, but I don't really know what. Maybe I should have just made her standing. Maybe just like some circles. I feel like she has a lot of circles in her life. Let me look up what her ability looks like. Kind of on her like looking slightly upwards. Let's do it. Hello, Joe. It was nice meeting you too, Haruji. Thank you for visiting me. Is my coughing also nostalgic? It looks like enough lines. Time to start plucking colors. Oh, really? Oh. got some of your prints from Band Expo. Oh, thank you so much. I hope I can visit again. It's just, oh, Toronto is so far away from Auckland. But I'll try my best. Man, I'm still so terrible at drawing feet. I mean, I feel like now that I pointed it out, you guys are gonna look at it more. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Do you play Arknights? I downloaded it, but I have not played. Okay, I'm gonna use a reference so that I don't embarrass myself and draw a terrible foot. No, look away. I feel like I'm thinking too hard about it now. Now that I pointed it out. No, getting stage fright. I'm gonna go get some water so I can stop coughing. Oh, and I should save. I haven't saved. Okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got a snack. Thank you so much for the sub, Elastic Pepper. Thank you. What am I drawing? I'm drawing this lady from Star Rail. I don't want her legs. Who's this lady? Yeah, Fuxuan. I feel like we haven't really learned much about her in the game. She's kind of just doing her job. But she has a nice design. Do I even want to draw her whole body? The blading. I think I made her legs too big here. That sounded familiar. Yes. Hello, fishy. like anime character that's going to die of an illness, sickness, symptoms. So, hello! I want to respond, but I'm truly. We need to update your overlays at some point. They are so old. But they're so pretty. Sol did such a good job with them. Like 2 years ago. Maybe she's gotten even more powerful and doesn't want to see her old work out there. I feel like I've seen you more recently in real life than on stream. Possibly, yeah. I have definitely been potentially to more conventions consecutively than streaming. Barola, thank you so much for subbing. Did you go to Comic-Con? No, but I went to Fan Expo recently. I went to 3 Canadian cons in August. I went to Otakuthon, Anime Revolution, and Fan Expo Toronto. Toronto's so big. I feel like half the time I was in Toronto was just spent on a motorway. Or I think you call them highways. And then every time I went to go eat, it's on this same really long street. I forgot what it is called. Yonge Street. It seems all the food is there. Sol, if you're still there, I think you never gave me your address. in our DMs. So I was like, I want your merch, gimme. And then I'm like, what's your address? And then just silence. Silence. Okay, what does her skirt look like? I feel like when in doubt, just put some like random shapes. You don't know how to draw like a dress or a skirt on some legs, just put some random shapes. Oh, let me take another bite. So good. I'm eating a rojamo. When I went to order some lampi today, I ordered 2 lampi and I wanted 1 rojamo. But they gave me 2 rojamo and it was already made. So I just took it. Well, I mean, they already charged me for it, but I got 1 extra burger than I was expecting. So I'm eating that. It's basically like a braised pork burger. So good. I wanted to be sitting on something high. So I'm gonna look up like, I don't know, a Chinese stool. Oh my god, my voice. What's happening to my voice? GG Lily. Thank you so much for the sub. And also 6 months in advance. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like I can't speak normally today. Actually, it's been like this for a couple days, and I don't know why. Because I was sick, but I was sick in August, and then I recovered. But here and there, I'm still coughing, especially when I have to talk. So I think I want a relatively straight stool, chair for her to sit on to contrast. Oh my goodness, to contrast her flowiness. Lore question coming. You asked that like I have some secret chai lore hidden away, but honestly I haven't come up with much for chai. I think I will though if I go through with the chai art book. Hello, baby tart. Hey, Hades. Okay. Straight stool. I hope your schedule gives you breathing room for it. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm happy that you're interested in chai lore. I hope that I can develop it someday to be something worthy of talking about. Where did Yueko come from? Well, my real name has Yue as the last letter of my name. So I combined the Yue and Ko from my really old League of Legends and Tumblr name, which is Kokoro, which is just heart in Japanese. Very weeb name. But I threw them together and it became Yueko. Okay, I'm actually gonna try draw some cleaner lines. Testing this out. See if I can complete a picture faster this way. Joel, hello! Long time no see! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Joel Raiders. And hello, Joel! I hope you've been well. Thank you so much for visiting. Hope you had a great stream. Today I'm drawing Fuxuan from Star Rail. Me pretending I can see things out of these scribbles. Your lines are so clean. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I don't normally do lines, but I'm trying to see, like, if I do them, will I draw faster? I like painting, but I think being able to draw lines can make you finish, or like create a finished look faster. go cook, Jai, but good to see you. Good to see you too, Joel. Thank you so much for visiting. I hope you cook up some yummy food and eat a delicious dinner or whatever time it is over there. Oh. Seeing your model eat is very cute. She really chews with her mouth wide open. Nom 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 nom. I always thought it was interesting that the tracking for VTube models, they track the bottom of your chin as opposed to your actual mouth opening for the model's mouth. Because you'd assume that like tracking a mouth opening would be easier, but somehow the chin is the way. Yeah, that's why if I'm eating with my mouth closed, it looks like I'm chewing with my mouth wide open. I promise I'm not. I didn't make that up, okay? It's real. It's facts. Oh, did I never update my category? I swear I updated it to art. Maybe I didn't hit done. Well, thanks for letting me know on your behalf. I might find chamomile tea soothing. Yeah, I'll try drink some after this. I've been trying to drink some honey water in the meantime. Oh, it's so cute. All the raiders have like a little raider box. I can see Joel's fence. Thank you so much, Rat Pope, for subbing. I feel like because fuxuan has like, man, I should search up how to actually pronounce it. Does anyone know like the Chinese pronunciation? I assume it's a Chinese name. Like, what are the inflections? I feel too white pronouncing them the English way. I think you got it, or very close. I've been following you on other platforms for a while and I didn't know you stream. Well, I used to stream like 3 years ago a lot, but then I took like a 2-year break and this is my first stream in a very long time. I'm glad you guys could catch it. Of the flow, thank you. Since she has like a Chinese goddess kind of look, I wanna accentuate the flowiness. It looks like a pop cat. I think I'll draw. I think I'll draw the chair on a different layer. Let me open the door. So. It might be that the I look like I'm asleep. It might be that air down here is a bit stale since I haven't been here in a while. What languages do you speak besides English? I can speak Mandarin. 会说一点点. And I can understand like a tiny bit of Japanese. What happened to the Japanese training? Clearly, I didn't do enough of it. Thank you, Sinan. Hello, Galahad. think that shit looks okay. Not too bad. Oh my god, piece of pork rubbed down my sleeve. 1 second. Am I am I talking? No, I was eating, but it looks like I'm chomping. Maybe I should get some more tea. I was still eating the burger from before. The 肉夹馍 Chinese braised pork burger. She doesn't have any weapon, does she? I think she just uses her hands. Okay, I'm gonna add some color. She's from Honkai. Oh, wrong tool. Can you read Chinese? So I guess it's technically my first language that I learned ever, but I'm more fluent in English. I can read like maybe like a 1-year-old in China. I have the same reading comprehension as them. I want to be. I would like to be able to read more, but Chinese is a difficult language. I think I can actually. Oh no, my coughing. I'm gonna go get some tea. But I think I can read more Japanese than Chinese. Sadly. Okay. I am back. Oy. Thank you, Squid. Hello, Polypuff. Are you still playing League lately? I saw you decided to make a video of beating the intermediate bots without ever seeing them. And how long did that take again? Oh my goodness. Wait, were you following it? Wait, like, were you actively doing things the entire 42 hours? Wow. Polypuff here was really just like, how can I torture myself? And he came up with this. Yeah, that is pretty insane dedication. It's admirable in a way that I would never want to try to do something similar. I haven't even spent 42 hours drawing. Like, straight. Wow. Wait, so you didn't sleep? Did you eat? Surely you ate. Do you have to like time when you eat? Oh, it was spaced out? That makes a lot of sense. Oh my goodness. If it was 42 hours straight, that would be... The intermediate bot person. Polypuff has created his own title for himself as a result. I have to figure out the next challenge. Oh my. Are there any contenders? Anything you're considering? $1,000 kills? Wow. Can you get 1,000 kills without Because if you kill the champion, don't the minions push? I guess they push very slowly. Polypuff really looked at solo queue and was like, this isn't enough pain. I need more. What's the canvas size you're drawing on? I saw Fuxuan sketching on a 10K canvas and it sounds funny. Mine is 4K by 2K. Maybe I should make it higher. 6,000. I usually stay around the 6,000 area. That's mostly because I don't want to I don't like lag. And before this I was using a laptop, so yeah. It also makes it easier if you want time lapses. And even with my canvas size, some of my time lapses go to like 4 gigabytes. So I don't know what would happen at 10K. But if your computer can handle 10K, I don't think it's bad to draw on a big canvas. It means you can print your artwork super big, just in case you want to one day. You may not do it, but you can. to sip more tea. If I do want to make a story, I definitely have to be able to draw faster. Oh my goodness. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to make her purple. I feel like League is good for practicing making decisions. Recently, I've been playing some custom games, and I feel like half the game is just making decisions and making good decisions. Well, I'm really bad at making decisions. I'm bad at making decisions. The bad decision is playing League. That's so true. I only stopped because the people I was playing with are in NA. So since I'm back in New Zealand, can't play with them until October. Well, late October. Oh no, why am I coughing? So mad. We played Summoner's Rift. I can't tell. I think her tights actually just go all the way out. So I guess her arms are the only skin color. Her design is so pretty. ARAM to me feels like a retirement center. I mean, I think I kind of get what you mean, but elaborate? Because I know a lot of my friends who used to play League, we only play ARAMs now. So in that sense, definitely retirement village feeling. No upcoming banners I'm excited for, really? One of my favorite designs in the game is Jing Liu. I think she's really pretty. Can you say hi to Angel? Hi, Angel. But I that like resurfaced some really old My Chunny videos saying hi, Angel. Some locked away memories. March is currently sitting in the corner, looking up. Wonder what he's thinking about. Hi, Kingu. Yeah, Arim is nice. It's just pure fighting. Although sometimes it's really sad when the RNG gods give you the worst comp, and then the enemy team has the best comp ever. Kingu, thank you so much for subbing. I was thinking of playing Baldur's Gate. Someone recommended it to me. I don't know anything about it, but they said it's good. Okay, I should be paying you. She's so cute. Personality-wise, I really like Tingyun. But they just yeeted her off. Have you played all of the game? Yeah, except for some of the the recent patch content. Haven't gotten through it yet. Like the most recent. Okay. Let's add some shading. I think I want her like arms to kind of be accentuated by the shading. So gonna try like some spotlight looking shading. Cool seeing your workflow. This is not my usual workflow, I'd say, but experimenting today. Are you okay? Do you have a cold or something? I don't actually have a cold. I don't know why I'm coughing. It's just my red flag arc. Not red flag, death flag. Maybe I just haven't fully recovered though. I got sick in August, but it's been a while, and I don't cough if I'm not talking. Oh, I think I need to feed March. 1 second. He is upset. Let me go give him some cat food. Oh. Maybe it's a side effect of having COVID or something. Maybe. I think the recent... Oh, hello? Oh, I'm so laggy. No! Why does my VTube Studio do this? Hello. Let me try restart VTube Studio maybe. Give me a second. What blending modes do you usually use in your artworks? I like to use lately linear burn and soft light. Hello, fat man. Okay, back to it. Don't die, you just came back. Thank you, I'll try my best. I feel like the last 2 times I streamed, I was also coughing. Either coughing or just really bad internet. The struggles. Thank you, J-Sam. I drew her twice. Oh. Today's stream is me drawing fuxuan with added dying sounds in the background. Hey, Ari. How do you... Ari... Do I roll the R? Thank you so much. That's such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. Wow, such a cute animation. This is part of her sleeve, but I might just make it part of her hair instead. Are you planning to draw Jinglu in the future? Probably. Maybe. Depends on how busy I am. Hope you can never stop to stream. Your cough makes me feel guilty when watching you like this. No, I'm happy to be here. But thank you. Hopefully I can recover soon. Please drink water. Okay. Let me sip some tea. Thank you, Talon. Hi, Ripdollar. I'm glad you guys are liking the artwork so far. Finally giving her some eyebrows. Oh, I forgot to color in this thing. I was thinking of either putting like a bunch of round things around her or like a bunch of rectangle things around her. They both look pretty cool. Kind of like the rectangle things. Yeah, I'm in my rectangle arc. I like rectangles. She has like some rectangle things in her splasher. Oh, I'm trying to mimic that. Okay, let me get another cup of tea. Be right back. I seem to have to be right back every time JSam asks a question. Okay, I found a bottle of that like Asian black liquid for coughs. Hopefully that helps. I feel like if you're Asian, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's like the one with the two men on the front. What is it called? I think it is that K-pop thing. Unless it's two. I've noticed it's like, I don't know, they look slightly different. Let me search it up. Oh yeah, it is this. The Pei-pa Lo. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh. My first digital pen tablet was the Wacom Bamboo Fun. I feel like that was a first for a lot of people. The classic. Ooh, it had like a little mouse that would come with it. But it's cute. Tablets don't come with mice anymore. I feel like none of these rectangles hit the same as the first 3 rectangles that I drew. But I undid it. So I can't get the first 3 rectangles again. Hydrate, stretch, and say. I should stretch actually. Let me do a quick stretch. Okay, I think the black liquid helped. Am I come into his drawer? I actually don't know what that is. Let me have a look. Oh, I see. I do know that one. I think the Wacom Bamboo Fun like eventually evolved into these. Thank you, Yoonji. I wanted a Cintiq, but it's quite expensive. So I settled with a Huion tablet. Oh yeah, I've heard that like Huion, XP Pen, the display tablets are getting pretty good. I've tried a few of them myself, but only like years ago. I think they've improved since then. I had like a few issues with both of them, which were kind of different. So XP Pen, I felt that I had to press really hard to get the pressure, to get it to sense that I was putting my pen down on the canvas. So if I touched it lightly but didn't put any pressure, it wouldn't sense it, which was kind of annoying. And then for the Huion, I remember I didn't like how near the edges of the tablet, the detection of the angle that I'm holding the pen, and just like in general, the tracking of the cursor, I didn't like it because it would be inaccurate. But I've heard that they have improved these aspects since. To the point where it's like really worth your money to get them if you want a screen tablet. I'm having that same issue at the edges. Oh really? Yeah, because sometimes I use my pen to like scroll things on the right side, and I notice, especially when I'm trying to scroll things like right at the edge, it's really hard to get it to actually scroll. Yeah, same. I press quite lightly on my tablet. I feel like if I press too hard, I'm gonna get a wrist injury. critical. Thank you, Ion. Stop dying. Yes. I hope I can stop dying. Gonna try add some more glow to the lighting. Hello, Sultan. I'm so sad. My first stream back and it's just cough, cough, cough. Thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. Do you have any tips for getting back into drawing after burnout? And do you have any tips on learning how to use colors? I guess when you've gotten burned out, you should try to figure out what caused your burnout, and then try to make it so that however you've been drawing, like your habits and your schedule, don't result in you burning out again. I think in general, try to draw things that you really like. I think that always helps with not burning out. Making sure that the subject matter is something that interests you. Thoughts on multiply versus linear burn. So linear burn gives you like a blacker color, I think. I don't know. What am I even saying? Yeah, I think linear burn is a... Okay. Wait, we can do this. So if I turn these off, this is the original color. Linear burn makes it go up and to the bottom right. If we make it multiply, let's test it again. Makes it go up and bottom right, but less. So I guess, yeah, linear burn is just stronger. Why do you keep coughing? That's a good question. Why do I keep coughing? Are you starting burned out by the linear burn explanation? I guess I've never really thought about the technicals of what these layer modes actually do. I just look at the effect. So I like the effect, I use it. If I don't like it, I don't use it. As for colors, when I color, I tend to think about what kind of atmosphere I want, and then I think about what kind of colors create that atmosphere. It's like I'm planning out the viewer's experience by choosing the colors. Actually, it's funny, the way to use saturated colors is to balance it with gray. Aren't I a freelance artist? I am a freelance artist. Regarding characters with complicated designs, especially with Hoyo characters, is there any particular method you use to draw it? I find that too much detail can draw too much attention, and that keeping form of accessories, especially metallic objects, can be difficult. I think for metallic objects, you can always keep them on like a different layer so that you can ensure that their shape is very sharp. And it just makes it easier because you don't have to care about like the stuff around it. Especially if it's like a protruding accessory. Hello Daynard, thank you so much. Thank you for visiting. Besides that, I try to simplify the character into its main big shapes of color. So, if you look at fuxuan, she has a lot of little details all over her legs, her dress, her neck area. I haven't even drawn in her neck area. Don't mind that. And her arms and her sleeves. All these little details, I've kind of just not drawn them in unless it's a color that I need to have on the base. It's a lot easier to color pick if I already have all the characters' colors down, so that the shading that I apply will give me the shading color I need. That makes sense. It's kind of confusing. It's like if her hair wasn't pink and I had to pick these two colors, it'd be a lot harder than if I just have the pink there and then I use this like shading layer to get me the right color. And then anytime I need the shading color for pink, it's already here. So yeah, break it down into like the main big parts, and then add the little details at the end. Is how I go about it anyway. Yeah, just need the overall shape and like specific details. If you zoom into this drawing, it's like, what even is going on? But when you zoom out, you can tell it's her because of her identifying features, such as like this big circle on her chest, her hair, this thing that sticks out, her flowy arm bands, her long pink hair. Hi, Waffy. I've never been to one of your streams before, but I've been following you on Instagram for the past year and a half and learned so much from you. I just wanted to say hello. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for coming to say hi. I also want to get some of the writing down. I don't know if it's like it's actual characters, or if it's just like some scribbles. It kind of looks like scribbles to me. Although almost like Chinese characters. Oh, actually I have some calligraphy looking brushes. Should use them. Where did I put them? Oh, I don't have them on this computer. Let me go and download them. Oh, I think I bought them from Gumroad. They are pretty. I remember you can understand Chinese, right? Yeah, I can understand a little bit of Chinese. 可以听懂一点点。But my Chinese is pretty bad. Oh my god, I was looking for my phone, but it's in front of me. Okay, let's see. Library. Oh, it's not here. Where did I download them? Let me check my email. Nice pronunciation. 其实我说的中文还可以，就是听上我会说中文，就是不知道很多字。Where did I get? I don't remember the name of the brushes that I want. It was some really strange. Oh, I found them. Nice. Sakoneko, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Sako Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for visiting. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Sakoneko. Ah, I found it. I found the brushes. Where's the download? Okay, imported the brushes. Yeah, this is fuxuan. I'm learning English in Canada. Oh really? Are you studying there? You've chosen the Canadian accent to adopt. Actually, Canadians don't have like a super strong accent, I feel like. Except the French Canadians. Well, the French Canadians, it was so interesting. Sometimes people speak to their friends and they speak English and then French and then Chinese. And it's like the same person. But they just blend all the languages together. How do I make these look more brush strokey and less cringe? Cannot calligraphy. Let me try and make them smaller, then change up the color. Maybe it'll help. I lived in Canada before, nice place. Yeah, Canadians were so nice. I know that's a stereotype, but they were so nice. I got a lot of like little notes or drawings in Canada in particular. So cute. Like these people thought of me enough to prepare something just to bring to my table. don't like this. New Zealand is basically small Canada. It is. Actually, I find New Zealand like Auckland and Sydney and Melbourne. I feel like they're just so similar. If Auckland were bigger and more developed and had more things going on, it would just be Sydney. Oh, and I've discovered that it's just in big cities, it seems traffic is just universally terrible. So tragic. I was pretty nervous when dropping off the hickory sticks in the coffee crisps. Oh, thank you for dropping them off. The hickory sticks were so good. I kept eating them in my hotel room. It was like just hard to stop eating. What do you think of drawing on phones with digital pins? I considered an S23 Ultra for the pin at some point. Oh, I actually don't know like how the pin is. I've tried drawing on my phone with my finger and it was actually pretty okay. If you know my Spy Family Your piece, I started that on my phone. I think I wouldn't opt to like always do that, but obviously it's very portable, which is nice if you want to do some like outdoor painting. It's nice that you can just whip out your phone. But ultimately I prefer having like a setup at home with a big colorful screen. Get well soon, thank you. Thank you. Hello, strawberry milk. Oh, I can read your name. 草莓牛奶. Hope someday I can fully understand what you said. I really want to just know what people are saying, what the Chinese artists, the god artists are saying on Weibo. I'm like a super nosy person. In the past, if there was like an artist that I like, I would look through all their random DeviantArt journals, like any sort of blog post they write. I would find it. If they have an about me, I'm reading it. I sound like a stalker. But yeah, back then, I think I was just really into seeing what other artists' lifestyle was like. Like, how did they become an artist? What did they do all day to become an artist? Maybe it's similar to how sometimes people get really obsessive about like random celebrities and their personal lives. Meanwhile, I'm out here seeing what artists get up to. Makes me wonder if anyone's ever done that to what I write online. I've written some pretty cringe things back in the day. If anyone's ever bothered to stalk my DeviantArt or Tumblr. I hope I didn't write anything I can be cancelled for. Oh. You know, sometimes I think it's super dumb that people will dig things up from 20 years ago or like 10 years ago and hold it against someone to a degree. So I feel like 10 years ago, 20 years ago, internet just, it was not as PC. Even in middle school, in, what was it, primary school, I would say things like the word gay. It was used like as a derogatory term, but obviously we were like 8 years old. We didn't really know better. I don't even know where we picked it up, and it's not saying that it's okay, but just clearly people just used it everywhere. Imagine I'm like 8 years old, called someone gay, gets brought up now. I dislike the feeling of not being able to see my lines when my finger covers the phone. I have no idea if Ibis Paint can offset so that the finger doesn't cover the pointer. At most, I would use the phone for simple shapes since my lines won't ever come out right. Yeah, remember when you had to draw on paper and like your whole hand covers half the artwork? Oh, traditional artists, man. Built different. Actually, wait, I use the Cintiq. It still happens. It's just that right now I'm using my Cintiq, but I have it flat on my table, and then I'm looking up at my monitor and drawing like that instead of using the Cintiq for its Cintiq capabilities. I get what you mean though. When your big finger covers up like a tiny line that you want to draw. Have you tried making artworks on the iPad? I tried, but I hate the fact that CSB is only subscription based on iPad. You can try Procreate. It's really good, and it's like a one-off price. I used to draw on the iPad a lot. Can't even remember what I had to breakfast. Those people got in St. Mary's. Yeah, I think some people, I don't know, they just go digging. This is kind of off topic. Do you know the convention Nandiskan? Were you at it? I was looking at the artist list a bit ago. It's sort of a similar name to us, but I wasn't sure. I think I have my assistants selling there for me, possibly. Likely. I'm liking this artwork. I think the lighting is looking pretty good. Yay. Oh, I wish I could make these letters look cooler. Oh my goodness. I think I need to give them some more space. They're like very bunched up. Maybe. I'm just covering them with gradients so they attract less attention. Oh, the pose reminds me of Chinese musical instruments. Yeah, I forgot. It's like a big gu jung. I need the inflections. But yeah, it's like that big guitar thing, right? I wonder why people evolved. Or I guess people always liked drawing from the days of being like a caveman, and all you have is a cave wall and some blood. Or actually, I don't know if it was blood. Some red ink. What makes people like drawing innately? Today someone asked me in my DMs, "Hi, are you a drawing artist?" I don't know what that means. Are you okay? I'm okay. I just cough a lot, I think. Hi, Sherma. Wait, you're still number one? Oh my goodness. I just hovered over your number one. Look at this man. 57-month subscriber. Are you a pilot now? I feel like last we spoke you were becoming a pilot, but it's been a while. You are? What kind of plane do you fly? Arizona is the worst place to fly? How come? Snova, hello. How is streaming since a while? It's nice. I guess it feels pretty comfy. Returning to a comfy place. Getting to see familiar faces. Sherma, thank you so much for gifting us up. They've given 2 subs in the channel. I wonder who the other person was. Some random people ask you, can you Canva this? Wait, Canva as in like that graphic design tool? And play around with the tone curve. I have notifications for your art. I love them. I didn't know you streamed this whole time. Oh, thank you so much for having me on notifications. I'm honored. I I streamed a lot 2 years ago, but this is my first stream back in a while. Good luck with capstone. Back to lurking while I work on my capstone. What's a capstone? Oh my god. Karui-chan. Thank you so much for raiding. Hello. Welcome to the tiny army. I hope you had a great stream. My voice is dying a bit today. But I'm chugging some cough syrup. Welcome, Tiny Army. Hello. Do you have any tips with drawing objects such as guitars, blades, guns? If you can photo bash it in, that's like the easiest way. Or if you find a 3D model for reference, that can help a lot as well. If you want to like completely just be natural with it, I guess I like to use the outline tool. So there's a tool in Clip Studio over here. It's a layer effect, and what it does is if you draw like a line, it'll automatically apply an outline to it. So for example, if you want to draw like a gun or like a sword, then you can just draw the shape of it and it's already got an outline. I keep hearing about photo bashing, but what is it? It's when you use photos in your artwork, essentially. It's a term originally from concept artists, I think. Concept artists tend to do a lot of work that doesn't make it to the final use. It's more about like developing ideas, which means you need to do a lot of iterations. And to do a lot of iterations, you need to be fast. So they incorporate a lot of photos in their work to make it faster to pump out ideas. But my usage of photo bashing is usually, nowadays it's mostly I take photos and then I'll use it in my artwork. And what I tend to do is if I have a photo one second, I'll give you a quick demo of what I tend to do. Let me find an image. So I keep all my photos in Google Photos because they have a really nice AI where if I search up flower, if I search up leaf or something, the image that I took will show up. So here, oh, it's too bad I didn't turn on the time lapse for this artwork. Kind of forgot. I guess I could turn it on now. Sure, have the. Wait, actually, I should turn it on after I do this photo bashing thing. So here are some leaves. If I just crop out roughly the leaves that I want, delete the rest, and I paste it. And I turn it into like a binarization. You don't have to do it this way. This is just how I personally incorporate photos in my artwork. A lot of concept artists don't do this. This is just how it works for my style. So you turn on the binarization because my style is more anime. And then you get this shape of the leaves and you can select it. And you can fill it in. And then you get like this leaf texture and you can do whatever you want with it. And this is just, I guess, like it looks natural because it's based off a photo, as opposed to using like brushes or a texture. Yeah. Hello, Sleepy Shino Raiders, welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm just explaining what photo bashing is. This isn't exactly photo bashing, but it's kind of similar. And it's what I do in my own style to incorporate photos in my illustrations. And currently I am drawing Fuxuan from Star Rail. You also play the game? Yeah, I've been playing it. My only gacha since Crusader's Quest. If anyone happens to know Crusader's Quest. Really admire your style. Still learning, lots to working and developing my own better. Oh, I'm honored to hear that. I think style development comes naturally with time. It's like a accumulation of the techniques and aesthetic preferences that you like. Or active choices. Some artists like actively develop a particular style. Usually for a purpose. Do you also play the game on Steam? On Steam? Jumping straight to bed here, but I hope you have a lovely stream and good luck with the work. Thank you so much, Minya. Good night, sleep well. Oh, I hope it's okay that I did study on your artwork. Yeah, that's okay. I think the only thing is when people ask me and they want to post it online, I just ask for people to credit me. Drink water, thanks. Wait, yeah, what do you mean play it on Steam? I play it on my computer. And my phone. Here's a decent example of what adding in some grays can do. Oh, I haven't played Star Rail on my stream. Oh my god, you said stream, not Steam. I kept reading it as Steam. But yeah, this is what grays can do to like really saturated or dark colors. Kind of softens it. Makes it a little bit easier to look at. I think one color that I forgot to add in is some of the purple. Let me go back and add it in. There's like some purple over here. And on her shoes. mentioned you use Weibo. Don't you need a Chinese phone number to log in? No, I used WeChat to make an account. I had a WeChat from a long time ago because it's like the only way I can contact my mom. No, actually she uses text message and stuff too, but her main chatting platform is WeChat, so I had a WeChat. I think WeChat, like back then, it was easier to make an account. It still asks for a Chinese phone number even after I use WeChat. Really? Oh no, you need like a Chinese friend then to lend you their phone number. I can't access the Chinese god artist. Yeah. No. I hope you're able to find a way in. A lot of them are making accounts on Twitter now, but I don't think they talk a lot because they don't know what to say in English. Oh, I just realized this is not what the thing on her shoe is. Could I just do something illegal and make a fake phone number? Maybe it asks for like verification though. But I mean, it is 2023. Perhaps there's some way to use like a burner phone number. I know they have like burner email address services online where instead of using your own email to register for something, you can get a one-off email from this website. But I don't know if it's the case for phone numbers. Wait, what? Hello, Brian. Okay, it's almost time. It's almost time to start rendering. I love rendering. Okay, yeah. Let's go for it. Actually, she's missing something on her neck. It's like a collar. Let me draw that in. It's really easy to draw it in because I can just grab the existing colors and block the correct shape down. When I'm rendering, I try to like both add detail and correct things that were like rushed in the base color. In the base color step. Hello, Aaron, Cubus, Aero Incubus. You're looking. Yeah, I think that's about right. Hello, Stiff Chris. Thank you so much for subbing. Sleepy Retro, thank you so much for subbing. I want to move her eyebrow down. Oh. What layer is it on? I think I drew it on the face layer. Found it. Do you keep the background separate? Like you won't paint over the background and rendering the subject? It depends. If I have the foresight to keep the character separate, that's generally better. I think, in case I want to fix anything in the background. But some of my pieces in the past, I kept them together, like Kiki Delivery Service. Just one big painting. But this one I kept it separate. So if I turn this off, it's just the background. I think her eye is looking kind of weird. Either gonna move her other eye down or her closer eye up. Or both. Yeah. That looks a bit better. No, thank you so much, Blues. Wise Uro, thank you so much for subbing. I almost said sussing. Thank you for subbing. I don't need a lot of this line art anymore, and it's just looking kind of messy. So I'm gonna erase some of the ones down here. Maybe I should keep a copy. Actually, I can just mask it. Works pretty well. Did the coughing start today? No, it's been ongoing. Maybe I just never fully recovered from my cold. I caught a cold in August. I was coughing for a bit. But right now, like if I'm not talking, I don't cough. Yeah, maybe COVID weakened me or something. Because the recent sickness in August, I think wasn't COVID, since I took a test a couple times. But I have caught COVID in the past. No, Peter. Thank you for raiding. Welcome. This part is meant to be black as well. That works out. Will help make make her hand stand out a bit more. Oh, it's dinner time for my cat, I think. Let me go feed him again. I think that's why he's meowing. Okay, I'm back. My cat's out. Yeah, he's really fat right now. I needed him to go on a diet. He is so fat. Because before, we would kind of just put out food and he would eat however much he wanted. And I guess he was better at self-regulating before. But lately, he's gotten so fat. I just close my window to see the whole picture. Can CSP do that? I think it can. Yeah, like that. How do you store and access your references? Not sure since we can only see Clip Studio I use. PureRef. So right now I just have my references on my Cintiq. Actually, I'm like drawing where my references are. Just because my desktop is kind of chaotic right now. So I have Clip Studio right ahead of me. To my left, I have OBS and the stream chat on the same screen. And then in front of OBS is my phone that's capturing my face. And then in the top right corner of my screen is my mic, which is blocking off like a tiny section of the screen. And then there's like a headphone dangling down from it that's been in front of my screen this whole time that I'm not even using. I just realized that it's there. And then to my right of the screen is like a big monitor that I got because my other monitor died. But this one seems to not be working as well. I don't know what's with my luck and monitors. What happened to it? It's just not turning on. So it's just there. It's really big. And then I have a lot of references in this program called Eagle. I like to save my references there because they have like a nice foldering, tagging, searching system. Yeah, either there or Google Photos. Or Pinterest. Use all three. I never have too many references. Good morning, Nidu. What do you think about AI art? I answered this a bit earlier, but essentially, I think overall, it's so my problem with it is if it replaces humans and it creates like mediocre work that only corporate will approve or maybe, I don't know, maybe the average person is satisfied looking at these mediocre. I'm sure average people can tell the difference between mediocre and great, I hope. But yeah, anyway, like I would just be very upset if people get affected by the creation of like all this mediocre AI junk. But if AI can eventually create things that are just better than what people can create, then I have no qualms with it. I think there's lots of like little things that you can nitpick about it, like the way some people use it. But I won't go into that. I think we see enough on it on Twitter. I know, like, one of the videos that originally came out close to when this whole thing was blowing up, from an artist called Zapata. It's like a very emotional and oh my god, I'm dying. It's like a pretty emotional video about how dystopian the future of AI can the dystopian future that AI can lead us towards. I think that if the AI tool becomes like actual artificial intelligence, then we have bigger problems on our hands. In the current stage it's at, it's like a image generator, like a powerful image generator that stole from existing artists. Actually, you know, I'm not even gonna say that because I don't really want to argue about AI. And whether it steals or not. But yeah, I guess my personal feelings are just more about how if AI was just creating things for us, like how Zapata described in the video, I don't think it's that bad. I guess it's kind of weird for us to think about right now because, you know, a robot creating media for us that we could consume. But I don't think it's that bad. Out of topic and sudden to say, but I feel like you've had this cough since I last saw you. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the last few times I streamed, I was also coughing. Just in a constant state of coughing. And I think that at this point in time, with AI tools already here, and not much that can be done about it except through law, which I'm not even following. I don't know how it's going. I think it's just a matter of we'll have to adapt. No matter what happens, we continue. Am I taking commissions? I'm not really taking commissions. I don't think AI can be used as final product. Yeah, especially not for like commercial work right now, because it makes a lot of mistakes. Oh, I just realized this is like a cloud shape. I'm gonna stop zooming in so much and just draw it in. Oh my god, I'm drawing on the lines layer. Let me just copy paste this. And undo. Riot used it for LCS? Really? What did they do? Yeah, clearly companies right now, they're just being companies and looking for ways to like do the same thing but cheaper, right? But I think like the consumers are not having it, so I think it'll balance out. Balance out in terms of like the quality standards will be raised, and they can't just try to replace everything with mediocre results. Mediocre but cheap results. Either that or AI will get better. They had AI make a style out of real life pictures of the LCS crowd. Oh, they deleted it? Interesting. I think companies is like this weird thing where they feel competition from each other because they're all going to try to use AI. Like they think whoever's going to use AI is going to get ahead, so they all need to jump in. May help to sleep with a humidifier. I feel like I'm like I listened to a Stephanie Sue video about these humidifiers in Korea. And now I can't view humidifiers the same. It was like a really bad case in Korea where it was like a so-called government approved humidifier cleaner product that essentially killed, I think it was 1,000 or so people. It was like kids and vulnerable people, because they managed to, whoever was selling the product managed to get this like government approved seal, and it was through some like loophole reasons that they could have it there, and people trusted it. And obviously if you're sick, you use the humidifier. So it just made sick people sicker. Obviously not all humidifiers are like that, but it is fresh in the mind. Yeah, it is very scary. It's really sad. Some of the people, they have like breathing issues. Like the survivors, they have to live with breathing issues or assistance to breathe normally. And I think in Korea, it's very common to use humidifiers. And not all, I don't think all countries like it's normal to use a humidifier, but I think in Korea in particular, it's like super normal. And then people were really, people felt really guilty about it themselves because they feel they're the ones who bought it. Anyway, oh my goodness, maybe I shouldn't have brought that up. Bit of a heavy topic. I just listen to heinous amounts of true crime while I'm drawing. Transfer the trauma to us. Oh no. How many times have you drawn Yaemiko? I think I've only drawn her once, actually. Oh, just realized there's no... Nah, it should be fine. Naida, thank you so much for subbing. Is there anything you dislike or avoid drawing in particular? Likewise, the other ways around. I like to draw pretty girls, faces, hair. I don't think there's anything oh, actually, I guess I don't really draw like just things I'm not interested in, like muscly guys. Muscly guys, and I don't really guess I don't really draw. Why does this sound so bad? Don't judge me. I don't really draw like elderly people. It's not that I don't draw them, or I like. Yeah, it's just not in my interests, you know. Is there anything I don't like drawing? I don't think so. I don't think I have a lot of things I don't like drawing. Besides, like, I don't know, like gross things. Oh, yeah. Don't really draw or the typical. I'm actually totally okay with like hands. I guess that's a common one that people don't like to draw. But I like drawing hands, mostly because it can make a picture or a composition or pose really pretty. Anything for pretty girls. To be honest, most people don't draw old people. Yeah, I guess so. Have you seen those manga artists, or well, not even manga, but just any anime artists? You can tell they can only draw like young people when they try to have an old character and they just draw it the same as like as a young person, but they add like 2 lines. And it just looks like a young guy, but with like 2 lines there. What is the most common question? Maybe like, what brushes do you use? The classic. I just realized I made her really pink. But fuxuan is kind of, I don't know, is she pink? Purple? Maybe I need to make it a little more purple. We love young lady, not old man. Yes. Okay. I think I might leave it here. Let's see if I think I can continue it tomorrow. Yeah. Made some good progress today. I wanted to finish it in one go, but it's okay. Save some for tomorrow. Thank you for coming today. I guess I'll have a look if there's anyone to raid. Pass you guys on. Tomorrow? Yeah. I think I might have time tomorrow.
No.
Wow, it's so cute how the art category, like everyone's VTubers now. It wasn't like this 2 years ago. Wait, not 2 years ago, like 4 years ago. Okay, I found someone. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'll probably upload this to YouTube and hopefully work on this tomorrow. See you then. This next artist is working on a picture of I forgot her name. The blue hair one from Bocce the Rock, I think. How do I raid? Raid channel. Hey, get ready to raid.